Guessing I'm live. Another day, another live stream. I'm going to play Honkai Star Rail. Today, gonna go through the entire story. Got to go through it last time, and I just have a terrible time schedule, whatever. But no, today we actually play the video game. It's not like, yeah, actually playing the video game. What do you mean? I could never. Is the game audio getting captured? No, it is not. Why? Why is the game audio not being captured? What the fuck? Okay. My game audio is not being captured. Hold on, Okay, is the game audio being captured now? No? Is it not capturing the game audio? Hello? Okay, now it is capturing the game audio. Why if I don't Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna play the video game. Screw this. Hi, March.
ねえ、聞こえたでしょ？月が喋ってたよね。
気のせいじゃないよな。優越の主のお告げだ。
ねえ、願い事が叶うかもしれないぞ。すぐに祈らなくっちゃ。今のは何だったの？はあ、いつもくるくる表情の変わってたあの月、とうとう喋ったよ。うちの聞き間違いじゃないよね。あんたにも聞こえたよね。ねえ。私にも聞こえてたわ。だから急いであんたたちを探しに戻ってきたの。今回の幻月遊戯の勝者は永遠に優越のアイオンになれる。つまりそういうことになるわね。楚は遊戯の報酬を引き上げ、遊戯の勝者は楚に代わって優越のアイオンの座を継ぐことになると。そんなのさすがに冗談でしょ。とんでもなさすぎてわけわかんなくなってきた。この銀河で運命が消滅したり併合されたりするたび、そのために起きた混乱は数十個白期も続いてきたわ。それほどの事態を引き起こすアイオンの交代を一つの星の一度のゲームにかけてしまうなんて、確かに簡単には信じられない話ね。そうだよ。その可能性は低いと思う。先ほどの幻月の言葉がたちの悪い冗談や何かの言葉遊びでないとしたら、今回の遊戯の勝敗が決まった暁には正体も善悪も不明で、どんな目的を持ってるかすら定かじゃない。そんな新しい神が 誕生することになるわ。その新しい神は優越という遊園地で1分間限定の体験チケットをもらったお客さんじゃなく、遊園地の支配者になるのよ。ソは人々に幸運をもたらし、宇宙という大きな船を希望に満ちた航路へ進めるかもしれないし、あるいは壊滅に立ち向かう者たちを嘲笑い、宇宙を絶望の淵へ引きずり込もうとする悪神かもしれない。あんたの願い、遊戯に勝ったらアッハに反壊滅同盟のリーダーになってもらうって話。そうね、もしかするとそれを聞いたからソは慌てて荷物をまとめて逃げ出したのかもしれないわ。
うわー、バットラ君とナノウサギ姫ニャンまで本物。どうしてこんなところに？
請求列車フェスのチケットは取れなかったけど、まさか街で偶然本物に会えるなんて。
Oh my god, fanboys.
うわ、なんだか急に人が集まってきちゃった。
さっき玄月が言ってたのって君たちのことでもありましたよね。なんて答えるつもりですか？あの月まで行っちゃう計画とかあったりします？
バットのフルスイングで遥か遠くのブラックホールにホールインワン決めちゃいましょうよ。邪魔者はみんなバットでぶっ飛ばしちゃえ。なんかそれだとあんたが悪役みたいに聞こえるような。やばいよ、もしかすると卒業戦隊との戦いのせいでうちらのイメージが変わっちゃったのかも。今までだってそうやってきたでしょ。卒業戦隊のことだってボコボコにしてたし。
楽しみだな。銀河の大物同士が俺たちの世界でやり合うところを見れるなんて最高だぜ。
何が最高なもんか。川に浸かりすぎて頭の中まで川の水でいっぱいになったのか。こいつらがちょっと足を鳴らしただけで俺たちみんなとんでもない目に遭うかもしれないんだぞ。失ゲマがやったことをもう忘れちまったのかよ。
未来のアイオン様、サインください。
ねえねえ、もしアイオンになれたら私のことを指令にしてくれない？
Wow, this woman is already calling shots for the fuck girl.
今はとにかくここを離れた方が良さそうね。ひとまず列車に戻りましょう。
おかえり。請求列車フェスでのことも、それに先ほどの玄月の宣言についても姫子からのメッセージで聞かせてもらった。状況は一気に変わってしまったようだ。確かに何しろ玄月が自ら口を開いて宣言したんだ。そうそうあることじゃない。
神権が間違った人間の手に渡ることを防ぐためとなれば、聖越者たちの戦術や行動がこれまでより極端なものになってもおかしくないはずよ。ほとんどの人がアイオンの力に最もふさわしい存在は自分だと考えるはず。それが正しいかどうかはともかく、人のエゴとはそういうものなの。
そうだな。もしかするとそれこそがこれまで以上の激しい対立を引き起こすことこそがあの玄月の真の狙いなのかもしれない。
パールさんから通信リクエストが届いています。接続しますか？
皆様、先ほど別れたばかりだというのに、このように急な連絡を差し上げることとなり、誠に申し訳ございません。
どうか気にしないで。このタイミングで急な連絡ということは、先ほどの玄月の宣言についての話かしら？
はい。空に浮かぶあの月ほどに、人々の感情。
玄月の裏に悪意ある何者かの存在を疑いたくなるけど、
とにかく先ほどの幻月の発言で人々は自らの手で神を作れるかもしれないことに気づきました。普通の人々が突然自分の手に権力があると思い込んだ時、いえ、そこまでする必要は。メディア広報部の世論監視によると、世間では現在、
ああ、俺もネットで話題になっているのを見た。レイメージャーたちとのある局の時事評論番組では、請求列車の冒険は全てカンパニーが演出した、請求列車がこの楽園のヒーローを潰しにかかっているだとか、中にはさしたる
何にも知ら
そういった声が増えている背景には、マンガンによる治安局からの報告では、先導された多数の仏業戦隊のこうした人々が駅に押しかけてこないともか。確かに不可能ではありません。ですがあなたはコントロールという言葉を
それにあんたは当面の間。
ご推察の通りです。しばらくの間、私は皆様への表立った接触。ええ、おっしゃる通りです。ですが、希望。今回の幻月の宣言が、私たち、申し訳ありません。こちらも立て込ん。
この状況、あんたはどう思う？
事態がこれ以上悪くなる前にマンガンを止めないと。たとえ幻月遊戯の参加者じゃなかった、たとえどんな理由があっても誰かを持つ。
そうだな。現状最も危険な相手がマンガンなのは間違いない。ひとまずマンガンといえば一つ気になることがある。研究会が会員に施していた
もしかすると先代漆毛魔の15年前に現れた人の血肉を操り絵を描く。あいつが人を殺すたびに残す結果はただの思いつきで描かれたもの。かの狂人が見たのがただの妄想の産物か。彼は幻の中でその金色の木の枝に絡みつかれ狂気と快感に溺れたと言ったそうよ。改めて考えてみると漆毛魔は明らかに豊穣の力を宿した聖越者だったわ。その彼がこの二層楽園でどれだけの人がハッピーオペを受け豊穣のマンガン、あの日から今日まであんたの身に何が起こったの？彼女のことをもっと詳しく探る必要があり、前回の遊戯で漆毛魔が残した痕跡や学院が準備ができたら
あの夢みたいな学校生活。ちょっと待って、この懐かしい気持ちって。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ、美月ちゃん。
ならよかった。調査中。それでマンガンについてだけど、どこから
校内で調査をするのなら15年も前のこととはいえ当時のとにかくまず
体育の先生がまた体調不良。
姫子、やっと来てくれたか。ニュースで見たんだ。君たち雲の島のイベントでなんとか。まったく10回以上もメッセージを送ったとはいえこうして直接無事な姿を見せてくれたんだが、忙しかったにしても。おっと、もちろん君たちの勇姿もニュースで見ていたぞ。 なかなか見事な戦いぶりだった。
なんか今の言い方だと。
とにかく姫子の護衛は。
もうそのくらいにして。はあ、私なら大丈夫。あんたの。
もちろん分かっているとも。ここへは娘としてではなく請求列車のナビゲーターとして来た。そうだ。それで新たな失下魔の件で何か進展。
質問攻め？
君たちが来る前に超常現象管理局だが、残念ながら何をどう答えていいやらまるでわからなかった。とはいえ君たちがこの件に巻き込まれている。
ありがと
うさあ、実のところ俺が彼女の名前を知った校長としては、彼女ともっと顔を合わせてそれは本当にそこまで言わないとダメか。身勝手なことだと分かっていた。それでもあの惨劇を生き残れた人がいるのなら。15年前、俺はとある薬乞いの酋長のために巨大な肖像を地上に描くと仕事を終えて故郷に戻った時にはもちろんあの時俺がここにいたところで何もできなかっただろう。だから今回幻月が満ちると聞いてすぐに飛んできたんだ。
みんなのピンチを救うのは。
ああ、ありがとう。どういたしまして。そうだ、資料室です。
分かったわ。じゃあ二人ともまずは資料。ありがとう父さん。
資料室の場所もペトロワ先生がいそうなのも現像化教室のあたりだよね。
おやおや、遠目に姫子みたいだと。
先生、ここに戻ってきてそれなりに立つ。
なに、大丈夫さ。それより
長い間預かってもらえ
君は変わらないね。文言。事件の後、学校はあの子のために寄付を募った。かわいそうな話さ。運よく自分の命は助かったけど両親を亡くして、あの子は成績も優秀だったし気立ても良かった。
卒業した後については何か聞いてたりして。
大学を出た後、一人で天外への進学を選んだという話は聞いたよ。スターピースコンパニーに入る機会。
天外への進学。
あいにく聞いたことはないね。テレビ局を。
ありがとう先生。
You work for the IPC. Why can't you just call up fucking...
新たな失言魔の話が本当だったなんて。
What is it?
この間鳩川で起きた事件も蘇った失言魔の死。今度もまたこの学校で。
何をビビってるんだ。知ってるぞ。15年前
数百人
列車の人たちに協力し
有名になりたすぎてと。
スポーツクラブメンバー
この資料室の雰囲気ちょっと。
15年前からこうだったわ。この資料室にはここにはかなりいろいろな資料が保管されてるみたいだし、できればマンガンの卒業後の足取りについての手がかりが欲しいわね。北条に関わる技術を彼女は一体ど。
これはどうしてこんなところに。プレスリリースばっかりだ。
1980最優秀生徒はさすがはカンパニー。規定違反の髪型をした生徒への警告について規定違反の髪型
That's sad.
この花キュウリ遠征。ペトロワ先生はマンガンが天外へ進学。
どう？何か分かったか？この花キュウリ遠征？どうやらここと同じく漆黒聖域の内部にある温室世界のようね。あったわ。このおかしいわね。15年前の失ゲ魔の正体は事件の後カンパニーが躍起に。
マンガンはカンパニーによって傷つうちらが知ってる戦略投資部の人たちは親切にしてくれるけど、宇宙のどこかで何か良くないことが起こるねえ姫子。今回の幻月遊戯で
パールさんもカンパニーの一員である以上、でもだからって彼女が私たちに危害を加えるとも思えない。私には失ゲ魔の力を目の当たりにした彼女、仮にハッピーオペに使われる豊穣の力が失ゲ魔の負の遺産だと。もしかすると
マンガンに先輩として連絡
当時の私は健康上の理由から大学を休学。彼女はメイリンと一緒に時々図書室へサボりに来てたの。二人は新聞記事。彼女たちは私を特別な配慮が必要。よくお菓子を持ち込んでは分け合って食べたり。マンガンは分かりやすく優等生らしくて、何について話してもほんの少し人より多くを知ってたわ。私はそんな彼女の瞳から情熱と、もしも彼女があの頃の友情をまだ覚えててくれるならきっと会ってくれる。直接会って聞いてみたいの。彼女が追い求めた幸福。
もちろんうちも。
ありがとう。ここでの調査だけでは。それと学校を離れる前に。
それって本当にごめんなさい。片付けが全然終わらなくて、結局こんな遅い時間まで。
どうか気になさらないで、メイリーさん。もともと今日は私が当番だったんですから。
姫子、これって。
ええ、この作られた教室には15年前の生徒たちの残像が。
明日はいよいよ学園祭ですね。どんな風に盛り上がるんでしょう。保護者の方も招待されてるそうですけど、マンガンさんのご両親もいらっしゃるんですか？マンガンさん？
Also, I'm gonna switch over to English.
That's full wish for you.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always lets me.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
She's just here?
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
She even sounds evil, bro.
Full wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
Who lets you in here?
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
Oh my god. At least
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
she's your best
Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal.
She's your best
Look
friend.
around.
Come
Even here, even with
Please.
these phantoms, their seats are still
Her evil fucking
empty.
Oh,
Belle,
for fuck's sake,
Leon.
come on, Himiko.
Zianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games.
This woman is crazy.
How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents'
For a
lives?
second, comfort her. She was your best friend. What the fuck is wrong with you, Himiko?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil.
Should have opened with
You
Himiko.
still have a chance.
She's a victim.
Stop this now.
Stop.
Your best friend.
I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
By the shoulders, like.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making
Yes,
rash
thank you.
accusations.
Thank you. But, like, at least stay. Like, sit down. Chat.
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by
This
others.
is actually even better. Just hold your cards.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic
Sit
flair.
her down, talk with her, like comfort her.
To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us?
Okay. Being for real for a minute, she's right. Like, we just came here, we're doing whatever we want, and now Aha is saying that, hey, by the way, whoever wins is now the god. So like, if you're a resident of Planet Arcadia, how is this even, like, if I'm a 9-to-5er in Planet Arcadia, this, I wouldn't be happy about this. I would be like, dude, who are these fuckwits who came out of nowhere and now have the chance to become god? I would be so mad at the Astral Express, dude.
No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you.
Shut the fuck up.
We're not
Shut
going.
the fuck up, please.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Oh, she's
Remember,
just outright saying it.
this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
Yes, and you're gonna shut the fuck up.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the arcade. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster.
What a magnificent topic! At a time
Too true.
with so many accidents happening.
You got that right. Speaking of the bloodstain, now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of...
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you...
I see. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish... So, what do you...
I'm the main character. I
You're
don't care
really
if it's a
going to the
trend.
TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire... But before we act...
Help? We...
Marcy!
Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon Games by Yao Guang. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed... Fullwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, her claim might just be but that phrasing reveals that if every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then
How we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able...
Oh, we're in, like, Evanesia's... Oh, yeah.
You just said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own...
Come over here.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances, and I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try. Whenever the Phantasmoon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to, I guess you could call me, the security protocol for the Phantasmoon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and...
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some...
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at...
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the...
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
There's a fourth one here. What the fuck? It says 70%. Is that clear? Yes, it is. Also, this. No, I'm gonna put here.
For your safety, please stand.
All's revealed in divining. Final solve without a trace. You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, that is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning...
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew. While our
diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruits. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these... Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads? The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
I'm gonna spend like the entire time doing this, by the way.
using this to test me, a general?
Oh god, that lag. This is actually very difficult because like the controls are in like, I have to focus on one character at a time. says 9,000. I'm missing something. Fuck it, I'll come back.
Yellow Ducky Nibble Flagship Store! My childhood...
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of... Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit... weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies.
my
My
God, little sis,
little
oh my
sister
God.
is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Hey, come on.
Cause any more
God.
trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Come on. Don't be sisters or sisters. Fuck you, jerk.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
There's so many of this fucking unrolled. I hate it.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Full Whoosh TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Welcome! Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have.
This Fullwish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port. From the moment I entered this port city, this entity is far too faint, but it has no concept of death. And so it simply went to sleep.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery.
At the courtyard, you once said,
a great calamity for some. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasm Moon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her. We're almost there.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation. Enjoy your visit. May the last...
Is this it? You keep this... That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec. Here we are. Let's go.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sure. What do you think? Beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to... What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through...
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu... No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like...
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Oh, hi, Blade.
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you.
It's
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy.
Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Whoa.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
is an abomination of
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Sparksy!
What innocence? We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career would...
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her.
Okay, now we're sparked. I need you, a healer in my team.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice.
Oh, do tell.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who went on Is she really one of us?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. As for the storage area logbook, either she never stored anything here...
We're doomed. Even the...
Nice try. But go. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must...
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years? I get it. Maybe we should head to the...
Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 1780.
Full wish. Full wish. Ah! Found it!
Medical record full wish. Full wish. Humanoid. Get lots of new subspecies. Okay.
Happiness syntax. Hello? Hello?
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparks Econ. To think the Department of Aberration Defense. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcade. So, what's the
Not me this time. It concerns an.
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it.
So, what
Looking back through the history of this hospital.
What exactly did she?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to there were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls. And half a month more.
Whoa! Is this the crap? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say.
They went mad.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves.
Dangerous? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads.
Attention.
Why am I still alive?
Are you?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Is this tooth? Oh, right, the way you cried on TV.
Who are you? I don't get it.
Oh, what the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
I am so fucking...
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognize...
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what... You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you...
That's it! That's exactly it.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist.
To think you could resist this perfect desire.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the straw. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to
This, Miss Connoisseur, why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Fateful clouds scatter.
No viewers. Come to the end of the world! So new.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Not Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Suffer. Why did you break my toy? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. So tell me, puppeteer in the I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of... Look at you! Nice going. We've really put the mess...
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from...
Stay safe.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate.
She wants to find a way to keep...
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet...
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have to extrapolate. The advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is... I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia if the situation spirals out of control. I will immediately terminate the... But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you.
That should be enough.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be... Who are you calling a comedian?
Then let's head out.
Station!
It's still early. Where to now?
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
All's revealed in the... Break down the house! That's my password. Attention, passengers.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Really? Is the TV tower a different map? Are you
We're
serious?
here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf holding so high?
Huh? That detective? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way...
Yesterday?
It is a bit unusual. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage. Time truly flies. Don't worry. Then let's go find Sunday in the other.
We really need...
Listen, give it a rest. can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Oh, this is a disaster.
What's the frowning over?
Hey, maybe we should say this.
What's going on? What can...
Is this?
Let's rock.
Miss We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we... It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin-Wish Sin...
This...
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join.
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams?
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think...
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just...
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. When I left Plain Arcadia, when moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we don't let the word debate lead you astray.
Hello, viewers. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant.
What kind of commotion? What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old trick?
Hello.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my...
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian-Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
A while ago, I found members of the Smile...
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
A small bit of tangent, but if you need then fucking silly to have the fucking Smile Society, Smile Soccer, like 8 different monitors, 9 different monitors just constantly like, flickering, like that's really impractical if you polish.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious.
Why would Foolish have this? This is really impractical. Also, do you know how hard it is to like sync up monitors? Like this monitor here at the end is not in sync. Like why would Foolish, who is your tech person? Who made this? These monitors are... You're like a fucking businessman. Why should you have...
Originates from the Harmony!
Cutscene?
Progress.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Let us become one and share in glorious elation.
I'm not even like supposed to use story kept missing.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
Stars favor us. Blessing in disguise.
Thought I was just a mascot.
What's this?
See you later. Here.
Stay put! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I decide the rules of the game. You're out! Want battle?
People always say observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just...
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They just want to stop and catch their breath.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. Since we have the power. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off, now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling
This is merely a common occurrence so long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon. The game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries...
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
Oh, another one of those fucking flashback portals.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from
Honestly, don't care anymore.
eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden. Flora, the severed branch, screamed in protest. For before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou. She has never been.
Are you?
When the past is as distant as that meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this
You mean...
You've missent the meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. She once witnessed raging finally, amidst the love and finally.
So, you're afraid of...
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert...
This is the abundance. Healing and torture coexist.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are I too was...
Your mask?
A mask, known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you...
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky, or the games of the Elation. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a...
He literally could not care less.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000...
The affected staff are quarantined immediately.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for some...
The feeling is mutual.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. However, the IP...
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian...
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmit. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the... Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say.
That, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stone Hearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and... When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Prompt block permissions unlocked.
So... is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What give-
You handed over that cartridge willingly.
I just took it back to play with, saying steal. Besides, you guys just left it casually, like-
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and...
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell, too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused. Yeah.
It's gonna be a game over, and...
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny.
Then, when you see how things end for you...
Bored. Because feeling bored, that's why I joined you. The Stellaron Hunter. Why?
still This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people.
You said you'd turn a blind eye.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bull. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sweet. Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the press. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate, since there is no explicit ban.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this fantastic? What a... Let's see.
Yikes! What? There's something...
I saw it too. Flashed by...
But it's very creepy. Huh. This one's a normal...
Smile! To live to see... Smile! I don't understand! Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not called so smile?
Smile!
That is terrible.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation?
If not, then
No need. The answer... At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims received this...
Unhappiness is a sin.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginate, whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. Bingo! That's the full picture.
Sorry to interrupt.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit...
The answer is obvious. I just... Ugh. Duo mentions city.
Even the Department of Operation Defense is helpless.
You're right on my...
So,
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from...
Seafeld,
To be more precise,
almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't full wish of...
the more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into... Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy.
120...
Knew you'd say that. What happened?
Adding to whitelist.
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport.
You get another flashback. Oh, fine.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just... There was a little accident.
Unbelievable. Never thought...
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport... I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV.
Something I was clearly headed.
Why? Time is precious.
No, because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said so. What exactly does...
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bat.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you
Just what I had in mind. But
why don't we switch things up and...
What is this mystery person? Is it Elliot? Why would Elliot be here?
Hey there, little guy. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard...
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are...
No offense. I just thought joke.
I get it. I always keep my...
That makes you rush. We got lots of time as long as you're willing. Game magic doesn't matter if you're not. Spoiler alert, but by the time you finish...
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you...
I made a mistake. You're a prisoner here.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small... just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shoot.
What?
Sounds familiar. A Lux arrow.
Who exactly...
Oh, I imagine I not only know it, I can hold the pen. Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the arcade.
My body isn't...
Secondary hacker.
It's the supplicant mask.
About masses. Once you put one on...
Finality versus elation. You will either die in a blaze of glory.
I really have to ask. Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With this...
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble. Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on?
Full Wish is just a front.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a seam. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, or perhaps for you.
I'm only hearing one thing. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down.
You.
On the grounds. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. You're way out of your league. You want to play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur.
What are you There was a moment when I started to view everything that was...
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing. Just because he can't see this place clearly, the script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia. But if there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got some... Counting today's little stunt, you can add...
Oh, really? Why not take a look at the present? Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world while you are out of time. This Arcadia is...
Unfortunately for you, I have no patience, and I don't care about time. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey?
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. You too will kneel before us.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end.
Listen to that.
As for the remaining supplicant...
I can't reach them. Well, just
a few minutes ago, these people were talking and...
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. No. It's probably...
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too, but look at how that turned out. They don't care at all.
What do we get for our sincerity? I ask you. What gives you the right?
Are you okay?
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns with
Should I say
Wish power is gathering. I have to say.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first, with the IPC helping them.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
We're past the point of no return.
But public opinion is a double-edged. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my...
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Let's have some fun!
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Nothing new under the sun. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity Astral Express in the audience.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are...
Thunder, you were the one to say.
Full Wish is stalling for time. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the channel.
Hmm? I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little...
Careful, there's something on this, and it's a big one, too. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Foolish. What a shame.
Not a mimic.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through. Watch it! Someone's behind that door.
Oh, it's Blade. Why?
You. How?
Vital reformed!
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
You're here. Holy shit, someone competent. Someone who knows what he's doing here.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to...
Seeing you.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, we fought a vicious battle, and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he, according to the Stellaron Hunter's plan...
Let me guess. Something did...
Correct. Fulwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhui to participate. What she can do, he can do too. In a...
Then those 200,000...
Don't rule out the other possibility. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail. But for now...
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth. But thank you, everyone.
Why is there a live audience?
They're cunning.
They're not like normal people, so Full Wish really can manipulate them.
Even though the IPC would...
Healed already?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Stars, favor us. They're lost. Have some sunshine. I like it. Tap to your blade. Unlimited firepower.
Pass the luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. People always
observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. I've the end of the world. Bonus round.
I'll stay behind.
That plays right into their hands.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Go on.
Mr. Ashville, I posit. I propose. Retract your statement, lest your wish to.
You certainly have impeccable timing.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms.
And it won't take long for them.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants. So it's no surprise they were affected. Conclusion. An unknown force is spreading its
Shoot. And you?
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now. Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for...
What's this?
That hacker's data site. It will have spatially speaking. You're in the optimal spot to...
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted it.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet violence. It's with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express will succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Peasant?
I'm talking about
Looks like this is the unknown fourth day. Our imaginated creations born from the synesthete.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces.
Why start analyzing now?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. Stand back, everyone. Hey, where's the young lady?
Something's off.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our lives, there is only me. Self-absorbed. Oh, blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions
talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every bite of your dick!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone. That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a... You go handle forward. You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Wow, you guys are just...
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you,
This is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about that doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
All's revealed in divining.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. The nameless, the tragedy of Emphorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone! Anyone! Save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic! The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago! We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain! It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking a fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
I don't think that's gonna help, buddy.
Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it! Killing me won't do you any good! Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the sea-filled TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game!
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've gotta hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber.
Can you useful for once?
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve. Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Full Wish, and the source of Shuhu's flesh.
Okay, I'm actually not. One minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Full Wish. Fighting you is gonna be a fucking chore at best. Alright, the team must include the trail. Alright, how do I include the trailblazer? The trailblazer's here. I already know what the trailblazer does, but for funsies, let's put Remembrance Trailblazer. Hold on, I forgot to read the description. Hold on, I'm gonna read it in my live stream. Can I? Okay. Window capture for this year. I'm just to read this. The team must include, okay, happiness or a fail ailment. Blossoms on the branch are not always a blessing of reavers. Sometimes they are the poisonous lumps in the eye. Regaining her composure amidst lies and deception, she discovered it was all nothing more than a cruise dedicated to the fools. Thus, from the ashes of despair, a flower of evil blooms. Okay. How spooky.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
Get out of flame, Arcadia!
Let's have some fun!
Let's go up here. No? They thought about it. Okay.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast
What did you say?
So, the people who helped me? But
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Oh, okay. I'm speak here, right? People deserve this, honestly. Like, people deserve whatever Foolish is doing here. Like, come on. Himeko would have prevented this the one time. Like, later, like, early in the live stream, I told, like, I said to Himeko, like, what Foolish needs right now is not someone, like, saying, oh, this is the bad thing, you should stop, don't stop being evil. That's not, like, Himeko is a friend to Foolish. Like, she lost her family, she lost her friends, everyone was killed in the Herald of Death incident, and like, and all Plan Arcadia did was fucking make views, fucking make videos out of it, like content, media, that's all Plan Arcadia thought, and these people just did this. No, this is bad. This is bad. So I'm just like, no, like, let Foolish kill people, right? I don't even care at this point. I don't even care. Like, she wanted, like, just anyone to say, hey, like, look, I know things seem bad for you, you want some help, you know. She received none of that. She just had, like, people in front of the camera say that to her. None, like, oh my god, I just feel bad for Foolish.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
I don't agree with what she is saying, though. I don't agree with what the MC is saying. There's nothing wrong with acting in... Okay, what was her? Have you, like, you've gone through Euphorious. Can you not, like, sympathize with Foolish? I know she's doing it, like, all this evil shit, but, like, no one in this story, and no one in Plan Arcadia has said sorry to this woman. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with everyone here?
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, Master, I will spit right in your
honestly just let her, bro. I don't like let her.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness? Scatter!
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused! Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
You simply didn't really have a stable game stacks again and start the current thing because of the stacks again. Making and fading enemies are any parties can reduce stacks to avoid converted I do not want to do that.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game, will you ever find happiness?
Fortune favor us.
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused! Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Thank you for your help.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Thank you for your help. Divination tells me that this will hurt. Ha!
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Don't worry, I'll do it. He can do it all. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
It's all about the thrill.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Happiness favors all!
Please calm down. Here it comes! Unlimited firepower! No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round
People always say that the... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination! Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
I must find her weakness.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Together, we
We can do anything!
Pain too with elation!
Let's write an ending like never before!
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Pain too with elation! The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
What's going on?
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the Joy Ascendants will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you. Tomorrow, on the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you. Her. Even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world. That is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person. Not everything needs a reason. Since we're already here, we might as well give it our all. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantus moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent. You're up, protagonist.
Yeah, you got this! All right, I believe in you! Fine, come on! Get out of here!
You got this!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them. Hero meets the dazzling entrance!
That's on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
They completely lost themselves.
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
What next? The stage is yours!
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
This backup is god tier.
The clouds scatter!
Time to unwind with some pub stopping. Here it comes! Unlimited firepower!
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Trailblazing whirlwind! May you have the best of luck to an explosive star! Don't think. Feel.
Wipe the floor with them. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Is it not funny? Live under the moonlight!
Do you hear that full wish? The voices calling for me to defeat you.
This one is for Scott! Danger Sword and Daybreak Squat! This one! This is for everyone you've tormented!
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another!
What next? The stage is yours!
Watch and learn. This is Honkai. Please calm down.
Pain too is elation.
Bonus round
Please be happy! Happiness favors all!
She's so silly. Like,
As easy as that. Power Relation! Hilarious!
bonus round incoming.
Descend into a blissful hell! I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue,
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
Back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Hell! Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Mrs. Marcy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say to me!
There's all this time, Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And even we can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To any...
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve any... Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you, and... Blurry.
Hi! Hello, everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume is... Who are... I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch! Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe. There's still...
You're insane. We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands?
Well, he has done way more.
You're just adding one more victim to the
He's
list.
done way more. He was in Eon for like a
Mr.
month.
Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are people's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. I once sought to put an end to suffering. Today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Alright, positions people, we're gonna do this thing, I guess.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
He's begging land.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain!
The time has come! Shoo-ho! My death! I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Yes, he still has a...
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram...
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle, but it appears the prophecy.
Perhaps those words hold... What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou, or perhaps...
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have...
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shu-Hu.
Oh, Hinato, hi. You're here. Optional chat with everyone that is not optional. I'm going to chat with everyone. First up is Soul, of course. Else? Oh. Yep.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Break down the house!
All's revealed.
I will be... That is the cold side.
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
Yes, I am. Is he
alright? He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm, and we should thank the little Dragon King too. He kept Blady under control. Nice. Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, Avi. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
Funny boy.
I never imagined tuning could be so... Fortunately. Saying thanks. You're making... I'm fine. The world is truly full of wonders. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone.
That is nice.
I think it's time I headed back to the... sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate.
Good. When I saw you fall, I thought it would... You seem... I can tell. I'm not sure why. But after leaving, I'm presumably in a place so close to the abundance and life itself. Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have it. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just... Anyway, let's head back to the express.
Are you all right? You're not...
Thank you.
Don't be silly. Right now, I brew a few cups of coffee.
No, you can keep the coffee.
Mm-hmm. Don't take too long.
Oh. Who might this spooky individual be? Who's waiting for me?
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Final leap for it!
This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's Peak. Scored a big victory, huh? Feeling lost and
What about you?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not still. At least I didn't become a villain character.
You have... And in the future.
Thanks for cheering me up.
Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. Yes, I need you to go deep into the... A millennium ago, Graphia sacked, and now, someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Please, tell the demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful. While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to... Sorry. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia?
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of you? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation...
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest... The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
And... fucking intervention. Oh, she's on the actual quest, okay. Wish TV is still sponsoring this. I'm just taking my team for a fucking holiday. guys are fucking around. I don't care. So many fucking oh no. And there's this. What's that? There's also a fucking backlist thing. Alright, so the question is, keep playing Honkai Star Rail, or do I just go and play a game that I want to play, which is I want to play NTE, yeah. What the fuck? So there's this that I need to complete, and then there's this. Which, holy shit, there's a lot to do. Oh god. Yeah, sure, all completed. Why no? Why no? I mean, sure, all completed. Yeah.
Attention, passengers.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Hold on, I'm gonna need my genius.
Memorial.
Take a look.
Next
This
stop,
is your genius.
TV tower. This is and your entree is fully on the honor system. Get your own ticket before boarding. Be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
I'm gonna play